in the call. Station with X-ray in the call.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Alrighty, WBAWYX, come on in.
Good morning there, Dave. How are you today? You sounded great here. 5x6, but the band's not still the greatest like it usually was. Anyway, how do you copy here? I had to redo my antenna. The high winds we had here blew it apart, so I got a end pit I'm trying to set up out there too, and it's just not working too well for me because I don't have enough property. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing just fine. 5.9 plus 5 here. No problem.
Okay, so how you been doing there? Been pretty getting things done around the farm?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We certainly have. And it took a lot of trees down, some dead wood, some just precariously leaning. We have had a lot of rain this spring, and a lot of sand here for trees. They don't get very good deep root systems, shallow root systems, and they're getting pretty old now, so some of them 110 feet tall, and the shallow root system's not enough to keep them vertical, so they just fall over. Get a little breeze, 20-mile-an-hour breeze, and they just fall over. So we're thinning it out a little bit, making it a little bit harder for them to fall on the house and the barn, and so that's what we did on Friday. Spent the day doing that. Over.
Oh boy, that took some work. Plus, you've probably been fighting to keep up with cutting the grass too, because the grass grows here pretty fast. I cut it one day, and the next day and a half, so I had to cut it again. It was growing so fast. All right, I won't hold you up. The ECARS number here is 8289. You have a blessed day, sir. Take care, and thank you for your service. WBA, WYX.
Okie dokie. Very good to hear you again. Hope to hear you again soon. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins.
K3 Echo, Uniform India, Philadelphia.
I got Echo Uniform X-ray and Sierra Juliet Zulu, is that right?
India Zulu.
Sierra India Zulu?
Sierra, S-I-Z.
Yeah, Sierra India Zulu. I got you. You're weak, so why don't you come in first?
Yeah, no problem. I'm not putting out that much wattage right now, only 50 watts. But I'm Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. The name is Steve, and I'm in Toronto, Canada. Go ahead.
Okay, Steve, very good. Nice to have you in here from Toronto. A little bit light copy, but we appreciate you jumping in here. Over. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I put a little bit more wattage. I got 75 watts. Did I improve it all?
Yes, that made a nice difference.
Yeah, what is your call sign in QTH, sir?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. WA3GIN. Name is Dave.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Gin, right?
That's correct.
Okay, thank you for checking me in there, my friend. The audio sounds all right?
Well, I don't know what you sound like, so I can't really tell you. But you're copyable. The signal's not very strong, so I wouldn't attempt to give you an audio report because the conditions are not supporting that kind of operation this morning.
Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. We're on 75 watts there. Okay, well, nice to meet you there. I don't know what your name was or is.
Okay. If you have another receiver in the QTH, you could listen with that and maybe give you a better idea of what you're sounding like there, which is 75 watts. This is Dave here, Operator Dave in King George, Virginia.
73 there, Dave. Great to work you. I know you're hosting and that, so I'll get on the quiet side.
Okie dokie, 73. K3EUX, I think, just north of Philadelphia, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. K3 Echo Uniform India, and name is Barry. We're running a 7610 ICOM and a long wire over 200 feet, and I think I've got it tuned up okay. I haven't been on 40-meter phone in a long time, and I wonder if you hear any distortion or any crud on the audio. You sound gorgeous here from Virginia. I'm in Westchester, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. Back to net, K3 Echo Uniform India.
Okay, great, Barry. Nice signal. No complaints here. The station sounds pretty good. Take a listen.
The audio. You sound gorgeous here from Virginia. I'm in Westchester, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. Back to net, K3 Echo Uniform India. Yeah, thank you. That sounds pretty much like me. Thank you.
Okay, good. Any plans for the weekend?
Yes, we're about to QSY, move to a different location. So we're packing, cleaning, and packing and throwing out a lot of things. Thank you. K3 EUI Barry, Westchester, PA.
All right, Westchester, beautiful area. You going to be staying in Westchester or you're moving further?
About 10 miles to the southwest. Kennett Square, not too far. Are you?
Oh, that's nice. Your antenna's up already?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Are your antennas up already at the new QTH?
No. It's still being painted and remodeled and all, moving to a community, retirement community center where it's kind of a challenge to get up an antenna, but we'll work something out. Thank you. You sound...
Hey, good deal. Do they have a recreation center?
K3, and the other station who was asking for an audio report, he sounded pretty good too. K3 EUI, Westchester, PA.
Okay, good. Do they have a rec center there?
Yes.
Sometimes you can convince them that the rec center needs a ham station and use the surroundings of the rec center to put up a dipole and stuff like that. Something to consider.
Oh, there are all sorts of ideas in my head. We'll see what'll work. Thank you again for the well wishes. K3 EUI, clear.
All right, good deal. And there's always internet remote. So if you've got any kids in the area, maybe the station goes there and you just remote into it. That's what a lot of guys are doing these days. 73 for now. Take care, Barry. ECARS Radio on 55, 1142. We're standing by for mobile stations. Any mobiles today? Nothing out there that I can hear. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, didn't hear anything either. How about we go back to fixed stations? You don't have to be a member to check in. This is ECARS Radio, WA3GIN's your net control for the next portion of this hour. And my name is Dave, and we're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And we're listening.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Alrighty, I got a few in there. W1HF, K1ESL, K4, KY4BP. Did I get that right?
Roger.
Okay, who is the WI4, WJ4? All right, Papa Bravo, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, Papa Bravo, you were the light one on the list, so I want to get you first. WJ4PB, come on in. Okay, down there in Kentucky. We can barely hear you, but thanks for checking in. Over. All right, 73 to you from down there in Kentucky. Next is W1HF. That's a great call.
Thank you. This is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo Rob, W1HF, and about 30 miles past Providence, Rhode Island, and West Rutherford Island here. And And you sounded great, sounding good here. I just had my antenna real fast up yesterday. Trying to get outside and get it repaired. So wondering how it sounds. I know consistent answer that's favorable today. So I don't expect too much, but I'm glad I was able to get through to you. Anyway, so back to you whenever it's going on with you this weekend. After you get done with this trip here. This is W1HF, over.
Okay, good. Well, the band is just not very good today, so this is not a day for testing an antenna unless you have one you can compare it. Dead there, Rob. Appreciate you jumping in. Are about 5 and 6, 5 and 7. So I don't think you can complain about. The band is challenging and it's all over the place. But it's quiet, and that's the nice part. Anything else for us, Rob?
No, that's it. Thanks. I really about the signal, but I'm not going to get any reports today because it's not conditions don't allow me to. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you heard me. And you have a great weekend with the rest of it. And we'll see you next time. This is W1 High Frequency. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, 7-3 to you. And next on the list, K1 ESL. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GINK1 ESL. Yeah, the band's pretty quiet, but you're just booming in here. What rig are you running there?
Oh, today we're running a Apache Labs Alnon 7000 and an old Alpha 78 3-tuber running about, what are we running? About 1200 watts, I guess. The antenna's a Batwing, a couple of 40-meter diamond-shaped loops, vertically oriented, and fed 90 degrees out of phase, hanging about 75 feet in the air from a branch of a tall tree that hasn't fallen over yet. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I always like to hear about some of those new antennas. I got a ton of trees here, and I got to do something about that. It's just not holding up enough wire. But boy, are they hard to get to here. Anyway, cool. Okay. Yeah, the audio. I was just wondering about the rigs because the audio, your playback from some of the stations, and I can't hear it all here. And you play them back, and the audio just sounds superb.
Oh, thank you very much. That's good to know. I try not to mess with it, you know. I've had some good help from NJ2US and others try and set the thing up, and we just try and leave it alone as much as possible. So thank you so much for that. It is interesting when you hear station playback and you can't hear them otherwise. But that's the kind of day it is here on 55.
Exactly. I couldn't hear that other guy at all. The last one you gave with the what were you talking about? ALC, and I couldn't hear him at all. And then you play him back, it's like boom. So anyway, yep, strange day, quiet as you say. The band's really quiet. This is I'm counting just 3 visible signals on the band right now.
Holy mackerel! What's your setup there?
I probably don't have the best antenna. It's a 7610 for the radio, and it's a 124-foot, because you call it end-fed. It's a random wire, so-called, so a 9-to-1 on and out there. Working on putting up a Cobra, one of those Cobra things. As the ground dries out enough to get a lift in right now, it's too mushy, but I hope to get better coverage, and I'll have a 90-degree change from this antenna.
There you go. Try and keep that ribbon cable vertical if at all possible before you bring it into the house. And something else you might do if you tend to keep it for a while is go out and get some spray polyurethane, or maybe even just get a quart of polyurethane in a small roller and just roll the window line, because it does degrade with the UV. After a few years, it becomes really porous, and then your SWR moves all over the place when the weather changes. It gets wet or snowy. So that's what we hear from many of the Cobra owners. Otherwise, what is it? The primary frequency, the secondary frequency is the best, and the lowest frequency is the compromised frequency, I think. as the feed line becomes a top-loaded vertical, I believe. I don't know if they put that in the instructions or not. But there you go. Have fun with that. I've written up most of my antennas on my QRZ page, so if you want more details, take a look at that. Also, a great source of input is the Ballon Design website, especially for NFED. He has done an amazing amount of research on NFED wires, and he can give you, I believe he also provides the radiation pattern, too, depending on the length. Or maybe I found that somewhere else, but I found that to be very useful. So 73 to you for now. All the best. Have a great week.
Yeah, I agree on Ballon Design. As a matter of fact, I have a couple of small LDGs for this and that, but one that's out there is a Ballon Designs. I had a 4-to-1 Ballon on my old loop out in California, and they are just absolutely superb. And you're right, the info out there is terrific. So probably won't go anywhere else for that unless I try building one. But thanks for the tips on the weatherizing there. I've already had to rebuild the thing before you can put it up with the a new center insulator and whatnot, because the thing that comes with it is kind of iffy. So I will definitely do that with the ladder line. I have a route for the ladder line. It's going to snake around a little bit, but I'm not going to coil it. It's just going to move from here to there before it gets to the shack. So thanks for the advice, and I'll check the page out. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Hope it gets a little busier for you, or maybe not. K1ASL.
Hey, okay, good deal. Man, I don't care. If it's 30, it's 30. If it's 15, it's 15. I like talking to the guys and seeing where they're at with their projects. So it's all good. Let's see here. KY4BP. I think you're last on the list. Come in.
Yeah, good morning. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Boy, the band is broke. You were strong and then just kind of dropped out. You still copy?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. This is Ryan, and I'm located here in eastern Kentucky, and I haven't even heard the last 3 or 4 stations that you contacted, so I'm surprised I'm making just run 100 watts here. That's not very high. But anyway,
Hey, stop that tuning over there.
just stay there. This is KY4BP.
That's you, Bob.
Oh, yeah. We're having fun. What's the name?
The name is Brian from Alpha November.
Okay, Brian, good deal. Nice strong signal from Kentucky. We had another station from Kentucky earlier, and he was light. But you're a solid 5'9", so maybe the band's opened up a little window here for us for a few minutes. Yeah, you're coming in real good here.
Yeah, you're sounding better now. Boy, there for a while you were down under my noise, but maybe it's coming back up. Anyway, this running an old 10-Tech Orion 2 and a inverted V bazooka up about 40 feet there at QSL.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. It's working for you. Well, I'm switching antennas too, so depending on where you're located, I'm trying to, orient the radiation pattern in the direction of the station I'm speaking with. And so if I'm talking to somebody up in the New England area, you're going to get 20 dB attenuation on the backside. And so that may be part of what you're seeing.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, thanks for checking in, and I'm glad I made it through. Boy, the band is pretty rough here this afternoon. But anyway, thanks again, 7-3, and hope you have a great day and a good weekend, what's left of it. We'll see you later. This is Brian, KY4BP here in Kentucky.
All right, beautiful signal from Kentucky, Brian. 7-3 to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, small rural area of Virginia, the gateway to the northern neck along the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. It's 51 degrees. They keep telling me there's light rain outside, but I don't see any. We're standing by for any station.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Charlie Echo India, Dave.
Okay, I got LKO, TJD, CEI. Who else?
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf, Radio, Foxtrot.
All right, I got GRF in there. Any more?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa X-Ray Papa.
All right, the PXP here. I got you. Any more? All right, then. Excuse me. WB2LKO, come on in.
Roger that, WB2LKO. Good morning to you and the group. Not much going on here. Waiting for my brother to come up from Baltimore. And, let's see, 50 degrees, almost no wind. Not expecting any rain. So it looks like what day is it? Sunday, yes. Our boat has been in the water for a couple of weeks. The QRP rig will be going on soon, and we'll be ready to take everybody sailing. Over.
Sounds like a lot of fun. What are you going to use for an antenna?
Well, I use a 10 to 40 meter end-fed wire antenna, one of those antennas from PAR, P-A-R. It works great. My boat does not have a backstay. The boat is made by Hunter, so it has a forestay and shrouds on the sides, but it's perfect. It goes up from the top of the mast, the back of the boom. So it stays there all season, even when we're sailing, and it works great. Over.
Oh, that's great. And where do you sail out of?
We sail out of Forked River on the Barnegat Bay, New Jersey. You probably know where that is. It's separated from the ocean by Long Beach Island. Over.
Oh, certainly. Okay, good deal. We'll enjoy. We'll look forward to hearing you checking in QRP Maritime Mobile.
Oh, you definitely will. Probably we're going to be on a little vacation the following week, but you'll hear me on starting in May, definitely. Over.
All right, safe sailing. We'll catch you later then. Up north now to VE3TJD. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Ted, just outside of Kitchener, right next to NEJ. Not much going on today. I'm going to, other than I'm going to go look at a motorhome around 3 o'clock. The guy should be home. So, other than that, Dave, not much going on. How about you?
Oh, just playing radio. Got plenty to do. All kinds of projects that are halfway done, so I'll be busy if I choose to be. Over.
Yeah, there was somebody else in there as well, Dave. Okay, well, listen, we'll let you continue on. I wanted to get in here before the top of the hour. So all the best, my friend. Have a great afternoon.
All righty, CEI, good morning.
Yeah, NE3GIN, WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. Ed here, 1688 on the roster up north here. Well, we are just 50 degrees here under just a damp, cold morning there. A little bit of wind out there.
Hello, Charlie.
Yeah, a little more rain last night, which we did not need. We have had too much rain this past month here, Dave. No sunshine today. I think we might see a little sun here for the next couple of days. I hope so. I'd like to try to get out and mowing the rest of my lawn. I got one part of my lawn. I can't even, it's like a swamp. I got to have a swamp buggy to get on it. But, well, we've had a lot of rain up this way, so hope you're doing well down that way, Dave. And we save a little of this rain for this summer. It'd be nice. You and the wife have a great weekend. Be safe. Thanks. Have a great week down there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding good as usual.
Thank you, Ed. Always great to hear you check in. Enjoy. Soon enough, that spot will be dry as a bone. KB3GRF, good morning.
Well, good morning, Steve. Name's Jerry in Pennsylvania, right about the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80. Just listening in. I think my number is 30905. I haven't been playing a lot of HF lately. I haven't been up to the shop here where I have the repeaters, so figured I'd get in here and play around a little bit. 20 over signal, as usual from you. Not much else new here. 42 degrees, I believe.
Good morning, Gary.
Okay, very good. Jerry, did you hear the station say good morning?
Yeah, I heard somebody say good morning, Gary. Who was that?
Good morning, Jerry. N8DOD.
Morning, Jim. How you doing, neighbor? I'll catch you on yours after we're done here. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thanks for letting me in there.
All right, fellas, good deal. Move off, have a QSO. Maybe you're close enough to get on the 2-meter repeater. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, KC2PXP.
Good morning, this is KC2PXP, Steve here in upstate New York near Syracuse. Currently 43 degrees, a little breezy this morning, a lot of wind yesterday. Luckily all my antennas stayed up and are still all accounted for. Looking forward to a relaxing day here today. I'm on call for work, so I'm glad we've had bad weather. I always don't like it when it's 80 degrees and sunny and I'm on call and have to be stayed by my computer. Looking forward to maybe getting in the hot tub later and just relaxing around here. Thanks for letting me say hi. I don't think I've talked on this net before, but I just wanted to jump in there and say hi to everybody and have a good morning. This is KC2PXP.
All right, Steve, very good. What's your line of business?
I'm an IT systems admin at a medical center, so computer guy.
Cool, very cool indeed. We have a ham station, internet remote station we set up at the Washington Hospital Center, actually Arlington Hospital Center, I guess. And the IT guys are our interface. So worked out really well. You have an amazing challenge trying to keep all the stuff secure from the ransomware guys and still provide accessibility. So bravo. I understand your challenges. I used to be a CISO for 18 years, and I have full appreciation of what you have to go through. So hopefully no surprises today for you, and enjoy your Sunday.
Thank you very much. Everybody have a good morning.
All right, boys and girls, that's it for me. It's an interesting day on the band, so get out there and call CQ, have some fun. We hope to work you all again soon. Your next net control is Jeff, NJ2US. He operates a superstation over there on the Atlantic coast at Cape May. He's got some superb receiving antennas, which he will put to good use today. So everybody be well, eat well, very important. And if you eat poop, you're going to exit early. So pay attention to what you eat. And be nice. Geez, pay attention to that too. All right. We got to get past this COVID irritability syndrome and start acting like we live in the greatest country in the world and enjoy it. We'll see y'all later. NJ2US, WA3GIN. She's all yours. I warmed her up as best I could.
Yeah, you did. And you made so many comments there that would just be so worthy of retort. But I'll pass. So have a great day. Enjoy. You sound good here, 5'9". I'm on the NFED at the moment.
5'9" plus 5 at the moment.
And coming back to you on the loop antenna. Have a good day, Dave.
All right, you dropped 10.
Amazing. All right, thank you. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and my ECARS number is 2055. We'll pause here at the top of the hour for special category traffic. That would be mobiles. Anybody with priority traffic, of course, we're always listening for priority traffic, or anybody that has a schedule here at the top of the hour. Mobile schedules are priority traffic. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile. Good morning, Scott. You're 5 and 8.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on net. You're a 5'6", 5'7" into my mobile. And definitely 40 meters is another challenging day for us this week. It's been pretty tough, Jeff. Back to you.
I don't know if you could tell the difference, but I switched antennas just for the heck of it. Can you hear a difference? Or probably in a mobile you really can't tell the difference?
That signal was much better just then, Jeff. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, you could be, you're in one of those areas where the NFED has a particularly nice lobe, so very good. Scott, thank you for checking in. 10434, lifetime member. Any other traffic?
That's it for traffic, Jeff. Appreciate
appreciate you getting me checked in there. Hopefully you're still copying me. Have a fantastic remainder of the weekend. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to that.
Yeah, I have good Q5 copy on you, Scott. 10434 in the mobile, lifetime member, Rhode Island. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any other relays? I would take a list of check-ins. All are welcome here on ECARS. No membership required. I just ask that you give me your full call sign phonetically and just say it one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you today? KB8EQQ 8148, Salem, Ohio. Larry.
59 Larry, great to hear you. Any traffic, sir?
Band conditions are really terrible, but I have you 59, no traffic. Hope I didn't get this. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood. Did you have traffic?
Negative, no traffic, Jeff.
Thanks, Larry. Have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8148, Clearwood KB8 Echo, Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Thank you. Very good. W8 Bravo Sierra. And Jim, you're 5'9", and I don't know what I did, but there is evidently some shortcut on my desktop that when I typed the W there, it fired up WebEx. And boy, I hate when application software just pretends it knows what's best for you. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, not too bad, Jeff. We just got back yesterday, went to Williamsburg for the week, wife and I vacationing, and just changing the water on the hot tub today.
Changing the water on the hot tub. Okay, you mean refreshing or replacing the water?
Yeah, about every 6 months I change the filter and stuff on it. It sits outside here, so I just drain it out into the woods and clean the tub up real good and then refill it and start all over with my chemicals.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, good luck and have fun. I appreciate you stopping by here, and beautiful signal today, Jim. Have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. That's WABS in Bellington, West Virginia, 8516. Take care, Jim.
Okay, Jeff, you have a good day. You're sounding good here. I got you S9, but band must be real funky today because everybody else is way, way down. Have a good day, WABS.
Okay, any other check-ins for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Hello. Kilo India 1.
KI4 Fox Oscar November. Good morning, Don. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Up at the Salem when Dawn and I was in the right package. But the weather here is not bad. It's getting up at about 70 degrees sometimes days, but sometimes we don't know when.
Well, make the best of the day, and the weather's not too bad up here, Don. Very similar to yours. It's 50 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. Thanks so much for coming in. Very strong signal today, 5'9" plus from Alexandria, Virginia. 4939, lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, sir. KI4 Fox Oscar November. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning to you.
May I speak to the control operator, please? November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. KB1AAZ. My son is checking in for the first time.
Oh, hello, Rick. Very good. How about that? So that's awesome. And give me the information on your boy. How old and when did he get his ticket?
My name is Owen. I'm 9 years old, and I'm studying ham radio, and I'm about to get my ticket.
Oh, that's awesome, Owen. Well, good luck to you, and you have one of the best Elmers a fella can have. Dads make great Elmers, so good luck to you, Owen, and have fun.
Pleased to meet you.
Thanks, Jeff. Take care. KB1AAZ.
All right, brother. You bet. Thank you for stopping in, and it worked out really well. Good luck. Have fun. That's KB1 Alpha Zulu. And Rick's up in Rochester, New York. 10419, lifetime member. And we stream live, by the way. Anybody wants to see what this looks like, you don't have to listen to your own radio. You can see what it sounds like from South Jersey. Just go to nj2us.net, nj2us.net, and you have a choice of either a YouTube stream or a low latency server. Also, if you want to find out more about ECARS, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Any mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any check-ins, anybody anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
KO4 CBH.
Could I have call signs phonetically, please? Let's try those check-ins again.
Kilo Oscar 4 Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Kilo Bravo Juliet
All right, wow, I think we lost a short skip there. Charlie, you're barely audible above the noise floor. Perhaps others are hearing you stronger. Let me grab this first station. Kilo Oscar 4 Charlie Bravo Hotel. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
No, this is the first time hearing you on the air. Chris in North Canton, I've got you at 59 plus into Canton, Ohio.
Welcome to ECARS, Chris. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and you've stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been on 7255 since 1968. We operate every day from 0730 Eastern Time to 1330 hours Eastern Time. We do rotate the net controllers. They change about every 1 hour. Not always going to hear the same net controller. We do have a schedule. If you'd like to learn more about ECARS and our long history, check out the website, ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Chris. So welcome aboard, and tell me something about your station.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for that background there. I'm coming at you with a FT710, and I've got a off-center fed dipole about 45, 50 feet in the air.
Very nice. It's doing a great job for you. The new rig sounds good, and you're 5'9" here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Chris, anything else we can do for you here? Listen along. You'll get an idea how we operate. We don't really rag chew. We just kind of have a quick roll call type check-in. Some net controllers a little slower than others. Some like to rag chew a little bit. Others just like to keep things moving depending on how busy it is. So it is interesting to listen to nonetheless. Anything else, Chris?
No, I enjoyed hearing the last caller with his son. I'm trying to get my also a 9-year-old daughter into it. Sometimes she joins me, sometimes she doesn't, but keep it going. Appreciate it. Back to you, Net Control.
All right, Chris, that's awesome. Your 9-year-old daughter perhaps taking an interest. Look for the cues, and who knows, she may surprise you and end up with a ticket and have a bigger shack than you. Chris 73, Kilo Oscar 4 Charlie Bravo Hotel. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head up to the Poconos. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Are a little light this morning, but we've been having trouble with the band most of the morning. No short skip. How are you? Yeah, I think we lost a little bit of the short skip here, and Charlie's only 100 miles from me, so it might be a bit of a challenge. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-in?
Delta Oscar Delta.
Foxtrot Sierra. Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, Delta Oscar Delta, Alpha Fox Sierra, Tango Juliet Delta. Stand by just a second. I'm going to try to get Charlie in here. Charlie, I'm only going to call you one more time here. Conditions are just not supporting our path. If you hear me, go ahead. Anybody hearing KB3JUF very strong?
All pass.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, path is not good between here and the Poconos. No short skip. All right, Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. I think DOD, Jim in Warren, Ohio, 8243. Cold, wind out of the northwest, and just brutal here, about 41 degrees. So we're inside playing radio. How you doing?
Doing great. Jim, good to hear you. It's been a few months since we spoke back in October. We chatted here on 7255, and it does sound a bit bitter. We are 49 degrees here at the Jersey Shore under overcast skies. Precipitation in the area. There's an area of showers that are just south of us, gliding off the coastline. I don't know how much of, if any of that will reach us, but it's not a Chamber of Commerce weekend, Jim, but we'll get through it. Hope all is well with you.
Oh, everything great. I was any better. It wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world. Yeah, you guys are probably gearing up for tourist season out there now, so won't be long. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. DOD.
Yeah. The Jersey Shore does look forward to this time of the year. Fortunately, where I am here, I'm back off the main drag in the Pine Barrens. I have quite a bit of solitude here, which was my goal. I grew up in a touristy beach resort, Brigantine. That's just the next town up from Atlantic City, and I started to get used to the fact that you had to hand away your town during the summer season to the visitors, and you just did your best to keep smiling, grab onto your cup of coffee, and look for the next parking spot, because little beach resort towns like mine, it got really busy, really busy. And I got to say that ever since I moved out to the country here, about 17 years ago, I can't say that me or the wife miss it. So, if we need a taste of it, Jim, we drive 40 minutes southeast, east, or northeast, and we'll be right back on the beach. Jim, have a great day.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, we're part of the contributors to that. It's been a couple of years now, but up until that time, we made it to Cape May every year, at least once for a week, and so we contributed to your discomfort there during the summer. But you got to remember that helped pay the bills for the town. Have a great day, Jeff. DOD.
Oh, no question, Jim, and not once did the locals ever take it out on the visitors, for the most part. Always the exception, of course. We certainly understood that our visitors were the lifeblood of being able to pay the bills the rest of the year, right? So Memorial Day to Labor Day, we welcomed our visitors, and wow, Jim, be nice if he came back again one last time and said hello. So 73.
Bye-bye.
All right, that's N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. He's a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. He's 8243. Next up is Alpha Fox Sierra.
This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. This is Ken from New Ken, PA, where presently it's about 49, 50 cool degrees today. How copy, Jeff?
Excellent Q5 copy, Ken, from New Ken, Pennsylvania. Sounding very nice. I'm a bit perplexed because, well, no, let's see. So you're 277 miles, and yet Charlie, a KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, was 129. So you're making it just inside that skip. And Charlie was just at the noise floor. I don't know if you were listening then, if you had any copy on him. I'd be curious about the comment. If you just tuned in, no worries. Ken, band's crazy today. Hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well, Jeff. The previous caller, he was coming in here about an S9, great signal, and your signal strength this morning is less than usual. It's about running between an S8 and S9 here in western PA. So you're right, the bands are goofy this morning, and hope they stop being crazy later today. So I'll let you check in some other folks this morning. Best wishes. We're on the Heathkit Hop Order 101. We just turned her on, so she may be drifting a little. So 7-3 to everyone, November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, okay, Ken, 73. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Always a pleasure, and acknowledging your ECARS number 4882. Clear with N3, Alpha, Fox Sierra. Next up is Victor, Echo 3, Tango, Juliet Delta. Hello, Ted.
Yeah, very good morning, Jeff. You know, I can't believe I'm going to say this. It's April 21st. It's 43 degrees outside. I'm going to go mow the grass. I can't believe how fast the grass grew this year. I think I told you before, I'm actually in a shed behind my house, a two-story shed where the shack is. And, it's turning out to be just completely overgrown. So how's the grass doing down in your area?
You know, a very similar situation, Ted. It suddenly just popped up in 2 days or less. Of course, it was a lot of weeds, so we had to take care of that. And we did the first cut end of last week because it was just incredible how fast it just turned, right? Right combination of moisture and sunshine.
Oh, absolutely. And, of course, stupid me, I put fall fertilizer on it, so I guess I deserve what I'm going to get. But anyway, we're going to have to get out and make sure the lawnmower starts. I changed oil last fall, so I should be okay. Anyway, Jeff, nice hearing you on, and thanks for being there. Really good to hear you on.
Thanks, Ted. Great to hear you. Are you coming down to Hamvention in May?
I want to. I don't know. I was to the original Dayton one 10, 12 times, and I just hear rumors that it's not as good as Dayton. Then I talk to the next guy, and they say it's better than the old Dayton. So I don't know. Have you been to the new one yet, Jeff?
Oh God, yeah. I haven't missed a year yet at the new place in Xenia, and I've been to many times at Dayton. And I got to tell you, one more opinion is that the Xenia venue is much nicer. Believe it or not, plenty of parking. They always discourage people from driving in and parking on site. The reality is there's a lot of parking. I have never had to drive to a remote lot and bus in. I've always been able to drive directly to the venue. Now, don't get me wrong. There are days where if it's wet and rainy, you could end up in a pretty soggy part. It's all grass fields, soccer fields, and things like that. But they convert all that into parking area, and I think they do a very nice job. But don't ever expect them to encourage people to come directly. They're always looking to send people out to the remote areas. But the reality is there's always plenty of parking on site. I mean, not saying you don't have to walk a little bit, but it sure beats jumping on the bus. So give it a thought. We have a booth this year at Hamvention, again, May 17, 18, 19 at the Greene County 4-H Fairgrounds. We're going to be in Building 5, booth 5210, indoor booth. So there's something to look forward to. Hey, maybe we'll see you there, Ted, if you decide. And yes, my opinion, Xenia, a lot better than the old Harrow Arena.
Okay, well, what are the accommodations like, Jeff? I know most of the time I was right on the north end of Dayton, so they would actually the buses would come right to the motel. So what accommodations are okay as well, or as good, if not better than Dayton?
Oh, you got to remember it's the same kind of metropolitan area. Xenia is only about 15 miles from Dayton, so you're when you're looking at hotels and such, Ted, you're looking really at the same group of hotels.
Oh, perfect. these tuner-uppers. Okay, Jeff. I'll see if I can round 2 or 3 other people up, and maybe we'll take a zip down, see what it's like. I know with the old Dayton, the way it was laid out, I always got a sore neck from looking right, because you're always walking down the rows and rows and rows. So that's the only disadvantage to it, I guess, and it might be a little further for us to go, but what's 15 or 20 miles? Okay, Jeff. Thanks, buddy. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, as I recall, Dayton, the tailgating area was kind of like behind the arena, right? It looked like I've never been there when it hasn't been set up for a hamvention, but it just seemed like a big old parking lot. Whereas Xenia, the tailgating swap meet area, is set up in the middle and surrounding a gigantic horse track, like a horse training track, and it's gigantic, right? So, in terms of size and the ability to fit that many vendors into the tailgating section, they do pretty good. I don't think they have any problem accommodating as many people want to come in there and get a booth. I don't think they've ever sold out. And there's always seems like there's plenty of space. Anyway, just my opinion, Ted. I probably have been to Dayton maybe 8 or 9 times, and I've been to Xenia every single year since the first year. First year, a lot of growing pains, a little bit tricky the first day of the first year. It didn't take long. They got it all figured out, and by the second day of the first year, the traffic and everything was fine. No real problem getting in there. Ted, good luck. I hope you do come down. I know a lot of your friends from Ontario are going to be there. I think, let's see, who's coming down? A whole bunch of them. You know all your locals up there. They're all coming down, so you might want to join in. Take care, Ted. Ted's a lifetime member, 30880 in Ontario, VE3TJD. That clears the list. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along here this morning with ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Mobiles? Any relays? Well, listen, for check-ins from anybody, anywhere, no membership required, just your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Juliet Oscar. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu.
All right, I got Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, November 2 Zulu Golf November, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu. All right, rather than stretch the list out, let me keep this short. There were 3 of you that did fall through the cracks, so I apologize, but rather than just stretch this out, let me work a short list. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel.
Oh, thank you there, Jeff. Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel. We've been listening. For some reason, its signal seemed to be down. You're about 10 over 9, a good signal. But some of the others they've been listening to are maybe 5x5 or so. Whether it's my antenna or whether it's band conditions, I have no idea there, Jeff. But that's the scoop. The name is Mike, and we're here in Arcade, New York. The call Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike, Father Mike, good afternoon to you. And it's not your rig, it's not your antenna. We are definitely experiencing debilitating and suppressing propagation here on 40 meters. In fact, the D region absorption is horrible today. Signals are down 15 to 20 dB. And for those of you who don't know, if you check out my website, nj2us.net, there's a product there that I provide a shortcut to. Feel free to Google it on your own. It's a product of the Space Weather Prediction Center. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration publishes a live breathing real-time map called the D Region Absorption Predictions, the DRAP map. And what's interesting about this map, if you look at it, it shows by way of increasing color intensities how much absorption is occurring directly beneath the sun. We're approaching midday here, so for the best part, the sun is virtually overhead. And it's pulverizing the ionosphere and causing absorption of the signal, so there's less likelihood of the signals to skip properly. you look at that map at nj2us.net, you'll see we are in the middle of a big, glowing, bright green lime area of impact. So don't think there's anything wrong with your radio or your antennas. We are experiencing an extreme level of midday absorption here, Mike. So hopefully that explanation was helpful.
Well, thank you there, Jeff. Well, as I say, here it's still about 10 to 15 over 9. Just curious to see what my signal report might be, and we'll be sending out there and catch you again. Go ahead.
Okay, Father Mike, as I like to usually do here, you're certainly Q5 copy. If I pick any one of the 4 S meters that are available to me based on the 4 either antennas or receivers that are listening to your signal, my go-to reference meter is S9 plus 17 to 20 dB over S9, so there's really no issue at all with your signal. That's extremely strong, 5.9 plus, Mike. Have a great day.
Thank you. I've been listening to Zinnia. I used to go to Dayton for many, many years, but now I'm 88 and I got a touch of arthritis, so I have trouble walking considerable distances. Thank you. We'll check in again.
I'm curious, Father Mike, if I don't know if you'd ever consider coming out there again. Would you travel with a friend?
Well, the friend I used to travel with, ham radio operator, HCOV, he passed away, so that's where it goes.
I totally understand, Mike. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, sometime if the opportunity would just be nice to, I don't think you, so if I understood you correctly, I don't think you've made it to Xenia. You've been to Dayton a few times. So, well, Mike, we'll be thinking about you out there, and if you ever have an opportunity, ECARS, we're going to try each year to have a booth. We can't guarantee that each year we're going to be able to do it. So it's not very inexpensive to have one of those indoor booths. It's a pretty significant expense for an organization like ECARS. But we have one this year, Building 5, booth 5210. Building 5, for those of you that are familiar with the layout of Xenia, it's one of the 2 closest buildings to the swap meet tailgate area. So if you're tired of walking, plenty of extra chairs inside the ECARS booth. Would love to see anybody stop by. I'll be there with several of the other net controllers. Mike, have a great day. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. God bless. K2, Echo November Hotel in Arcade, New York. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra next up. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Jeff. This morning on Jim's shift there, it was very long, and then it went narrow, and at the end of the shift, it was very short, within about 100 miles. And when Don came on, it went to basically medium for about all of his net. So it's been weird today. We're overcast with 44. You wouldn't think it's spring up here, over.
You know, it's not a bad day down here, Jerry. Roger, your weather, it's, you know, you can be outside getting things done in the yard. It's not raining, so it's, 49 degrees. You don't have to wear a heavy coat. It is overcast. There's no sun. The wind's light and variable, so it's not really a bad day to be outside preparing your yard or whatever it is people do this time of the year. I know I am. So, yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. I honestly was coming into this weekend thinking we were going to have a sunny forecast, but somehow or another the weather people dropped the ball on that, Jerry. Hey, you ever going to come out to Xenia?
I didn't have to, if I had the money and didn't have to provide transportation for a youngster back and forth to work, yeah, I'd love to get out there, but I guess I'm going to have to stick around this area. Over.
All right. Well, you never know. Make a plan, right? This year, next year, the year after, who knows? It's definitely worthwhile, Jerry. As much as I know, and I hear it in your voice, your enthusiasm for amateur radio, it's all over the frequency when you're here and you're taking up net control. You would probably really enjoy it, and would probably, even if it was only, a once in a lifetime thing. It's not that far for you. Let me put it this way. The wife and I, we get in our car and we drive that 9 hours. It's the only place we'll drive 9 hours to. We wouldn't go anywhere else for that. She loves it. She loves the experience. We turned it into a nice road trip. No, everybody's circumstances are different, Jerry. I totally get it. But if you want an opinion on should I ever do hamvention, the answer is yes. Hey, have a good day.
Roger, if I ever got down to see my brother down in Florida, I might go to hamcation. But that hopefully might happen, but we'll have to see. And to ZGM. And I do get to some of the big East Coast ones like Deer Fest and that. So it's fun. And to ZGM.
It is. And that's right. I wasn't even thinking about hamcation. Of course, the wife and I get to that every single year, and with your brother being down there, that would be a great alternative. It's no hamvention, but you can't beat the weather and the things to do down in that area, the great restaurants. So, pardon me, Nat, the wife is calling. If you'll excuse me just a moment. NJ2US.
Well, he's talking to the YL, Jerry K1MQ. My comment would be it's well worth the drive. It's 12 hours for me, but I do have a stop on the way, so it's only 10 hours and then another 5. It'd be 12 if I went direct, but it's well worth doing, Jerry. I enjoy it totally, and get to see an awful lot of guys from ECARS. So now I'll go back and let Jeff have his net back. K1MQ. Maybe he wasn't ready to get his net back, and maybe you're not hearing me, Terry. I don't know. The band is really bad today, I think. I'm looking for 2 screws of a particular size, and you'd think I would have screws in here, but I don't. This is K1MQ. Jerry, if you're hearing me. All right, the rest of the guys that we're talking about, going down to Xenia, I strongly recommend at least doing it once. I will warn you that it does become habit forming, as I know all too well. I can't stop going, so there we go. K1MQ, back to the real net control.
Roger, Jim, I did copy that, and thanks for the remarks. And by the way, I am open for the Tuesday net if you can't find anybody. I see it isn't filled yet.
It is filled, Jerry, and I need to update the website, but it is filled, and thank you for everything you do. I greatly appreciate it. K1MQ.
Roger, that's good. And to ZGM.
Trying to keep the alligators away, too. There's a whole lot of alligators around here. Yeah. Don't have a way to keep them away unless I keep on talking. And most people don't want to hear me talk, but that's okay. This is K1MQ waiting for Jeff to return. Hi, Tracy, if you can hear me, K1MQ.
Okay, I'm back. So, I don't know. The wife is taking her granddaughter to... And this is right up your alley. What's a cocoa melon, do you know?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm just breaking your stones. Evidently, there's I don't know. Remember the banana splits? I just get the impression this new thing that's great with the kids is this thing called cocoa melons, and I don't know. I caught a picture, and it seems like they're characters dressed up as big furry people. I don't know.
Okay. No, well, banana splits, I think we're after my time, too. Or after my time. I guess I don't know. I never watched that. And I can't say that I ever, did I have any idea what a cocoa melon is? I thought you were talking about something you eat, and boy, I guess I was wrong on that subject. So I'll quit bothering the net, and you can have it back. K1MQ.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. And I think Jerry was in there, too, helping out. Yeah, she said that this thing, I mean, I wouldn't, doesn't sound like a bad idea, except that this thing they're going to, this show, this gathering for Cocoa Melon, it's obviously for the really younger children. It's in Center City, Philadelphia, 1800 Market Street, Rittenhouse Square. You can't get any more downtown than that. It's going to cost her $50 to park at the hotel. Grandchildren. So there you go. Jim, have a great day.
Yeah, and yours is a pretty little one, I think, or hers, or you guys's, or whatever. If you're from Pennsylvania, Yunz's is pretty young, so I think I would choose not to, but that's me. I don't do inner cities very well in the first place. Anyhow, I have a strong recommendation. Anybody who hasn't been to Xenia, go at least once, and you'll have a good time, and you'll get to meet an awful lot of folks from here. You'd be surprised. K1MQ, back to you, Jeff. And 1954 on the roster. That's it. Back to you, Jeff. Have fun.
Thanks, Jim. Jim, of course, is our net manager, and Jim and I are we're kind of arranging, managing, and staffing the booth the best we can. Jim and I we're old Hamfest buddies. Jim and I have been to more Hamfest together in so many different states. Let's see, Ohio. We've been down to Hamcation in Orlando, and one year we actually palled around at Huntsville. That's a cool Hamfest, Huntsville, Alabama. So thanks, Jim. Appreciate. And Coco Melon, yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't go either, but she's going with my stepson, her son, father of baby Addison, and they've been looking forward to this for some time. So tracking her, and I'm sure everything's going to be okay. Her son, my stepson, is a former Marine, and he is squared away. If there's anybody that can stand guard over my wife and his child and our grandchild, it's going to be Zach. Thanks, Jim.
There you go. Always good to have a squared away Marine in presence. That is a big help. Take care. And I got to plan on a different one. I don't know. Maybe back down to Huntsville again. That was a good trip for me. I spent a lot of time wandering around while it was up north of there. And looking for a place around Tennessee, so we roamed around Tennessee quite a good bit. I'm going to have to try that again and see what we can find. Because I like to drive up there, so driving is not a problem. Driving 12 hours, that's about my limit in a day, but other than that. Oh, one more thing before I turn you loose. I know this is rap chewing, and we're not supposed to do that, and I'm the worst candidate for disobeying that rule. I went to the baseball. We went to Cooperstown, spent the night. I had a great time. Went to the Baseball Hall of Fame on the last trip down to PA. Had a great time. Quite a nice little burg. I would probably go back and revisit it. We got there a little late for the museum. I think I would try to get there a little earlier. But it was fun, and if I don't know if you've never it's getting a little late in our lives to see it here in the States, but or at least in my life. While I was down in Pennsylvania was the eclipse, and for those younger than I am, boy, make sure you go that you manage to be someplace where you can see a total eclipse of the sun. It is absolutely, in my opinion, phenomenal. Sounds great job.
Absolutely, and as far as Cooperstown, wife and I did that with her twin sister. We celebrated their birthday, not this past June, the June before. So it would have been June of 22, I think. And we had a great time. We also did something on the side there. They have this thing where they take an old abandoned railroad, and you have these pedal with backup battery engines. You can ride along I don't know which railroad it was, but it was right there in Cooperstown, and it was a great way to spend a couple hours during the day when the weather's nice, of course, and very reasonably priced activity. And of course, Cooperstown was a lot of fun. We stayed at an excellent bed and breakfast, very nicely done, very nice accommodations, home-cooked breakfast. We had such a blast. We would probably do that again. Jim 73, KA1MQ. NJ2US, and boy, did we digress there. Well, it's Sunday. We let our hair down a little bit here on Sundays. Let me see if the rest of my list is still here, and I apologize for that. Maybe the conversation was interesting, maybe not. W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Hello, John.
This is W2RJR. How do you copy, Jeff?
25.
Okay, well, this is an ICOM 705. barefoot, obviously, and it's on 5 watts. It's running on the battery. So a QRP rig here, and it's hooked to an AH710 antenna that's strung up into the trees up at camp between, it's about 30 feet flat top. Just wondering how the audio is and if it's good comms quality. Over.
Good fidelity from a 705, and 5 watts is doing a great job. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here, John.
And it's hooked to an AH710.
And hopefully that replay did you some justice. It really sounds good. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, actually modified it yesterday. Opened it up, and because I use it on other purposes, other frequencies, as you may or may not know. But very good. It seems to be working well. And these AH710s, I never thought much of them until I started working for the state, and they work so well. You just throw them up in trees, and they perform very well.
That's awesome, John. Great to hear that report. And yeah, thanks for your community service work up there in Albany at the Watch Center. Great to have you check in here with a super signal, so the antenna performing well under quite challenging band conditions. If you've been listening, it's not the best of band conditions today. 21235 lifetime member 73, John.
Take care, John. 73 W2RGO QOP.
All right, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Joe here. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS 10405. And good afternoon from Central New Hampshire, Roger.
Sounding good, Joe. Nice and strong, about 5'8". Not a problem with that signal at all. It's about average for how I hear you. So whatever problems we've been having with the band, it's not really affecting you much whatsoever, because when I look at that D region absorption map right now, it's glowing pretty good. And there should be a lot of absorption going on, but you're sounding very good. Any other traffic, Joe?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day, a good week. We'll talk to you next time we hear you. 7-3 from KC1, BJG.
Thanks, Joe. Have a great day. 10405 lifetime member. One more to go on this list. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Zulu.
Well, good afternoon. It's Barry. I'm about 15 minutes from the glorious, beautiful shores of Lake Huron. I've got sunshine, about 50 degrees, and I've got you at about 20 over. Absolutely beautiful signal back to you.
2-5 copy down in Cape May, South Jersey, Barry, and pleasure to hear you again. It seems like it's been quite some time since we last chatted. September 26th of 2021 was the last time that you and I spoke. Now, I can't say that that's 100% accurate. It's entirely possible you checked in and I didn't log it properly. What's your recollection, Barry?
I'd have to say that's just about right. I don't usually have much time in the afternoon to check in, so yeah, that sounds about right. So there you go. I'll have to mark the calendar for another 3 years from now. Hi.
Yeah, okay, Barry. Curious little note for you. In this SQL database that I'm using here, a lot of times when we configure the logging program, somebody will usually send along a copy of their SQL database, and we just kind of build on the existing database. It's kind of interesting because I'll see comments in here from years ago, and there's a particular comment here you might want to comment, Barry. I'm going to bring you back to some surgery you may have had in October. I don't know what year, but the report here says that you had surgery on the 14th of October, but that you're doing well. How long ago was that?
That actually was 2021. I had a quadruple bypass. I was no longer pumping blood. I was pumping chocolate pudding. So it seems, quadruple bypass. Everything went absolutely well. I was out of the hospital in 2 days and walking.
Well, that is remarkable, and I'm so happy to hear that as we review the history of that situation going back to 2021. Well, ancient history now, Barry, and living life and enjoying amateur radio. Can't ask for much more than that. Enjoy your day.
7-3, and that's it. Yep, have a great one.
All All righty, clear with Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 7255. My ECARS number 2055. And listening for mobiles, please. Any mobile? Any relays? I will take a list of check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, if you would just give me your full call sign, say it phonetically, and just say it one time. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo,
Bravo, 1 Golf.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
K2, Lima Charlie.
Bravo 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
All right, listen up. I think only one fell through the crack, but here's what I heard. I heard a Kilo Echo Tango. I have Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I heard a KB1 Hotel. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. And I heard Craig, November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Everybody on this list, please stand by. Who'd I miss?
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima and November Yankee Papa. Okay, let me just run this list then. To the top we go. Kilo Echo Tango.
Yeah, I think that was me, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I think I left off for a second, and then I tried to complete, and it messed up the whole thing.
All right, well, then there's somebody else with an Echo Tango. We'll see if we can figure that out. But so that's Randy. Randy, I got you just fine. You're very strong. You're 5'8". Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8529. Anything to report?
Yeah, not much, but I am interested. My lifetime membership went through essentially. I haven't heard anything yet. So what was the number on that?
Oh, well, how about that? Yeah, you are officially a lifetime member, 8529. Congratulations, and thank you.
Roger. I was excited to be able to do it. I just decided I thought about it last week, and I pulled the trigger and sent it in. I think on Monday was when it was. So it's the number is 8529, you said?
Yes, sir, 8529, confirming that, and welcome aboard. Thank you for becoming a lifetime member. It means a lot to us, Randy.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad I can do that. I really have enjoyed ECARS and wanted to let people know that I appreciated it. Thanks a lot, Jeff. I'm going to just say 73, and we'll get back to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll be clear.
All right, Randy. Well, I'm so pleased that I was the bearer of that great news that your lifetime membership hit the rolls and shows up in our SQL database here. We ping our servers live, and so we know really instantaneously when Bob N4HCI, when he does his treasurer secretary thing and updates the records as he processes membership. So pleased to welcome you as a lifetime member, 8529 from Union, West Virginia, 59 signal, clear with KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Was there an Echo Tango? How about Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill?
Yeah, good morning. My gosh, Jeff, your S8. What is wrong with the world? Good morning. It's 54.3 degrees here with a barometer that's trying to figure out what it wants to do in life. But anyway, then I check in. The fan's been in the toilet all day, but I finally had a chance to be able to hear it at control. I'm heading out to Provincetown, Massachusetts for the evening and for dinner and a little bit of an overnight. So nice to hear from you, KBWG.
You bet, Bill. Yeah, it's been generally poor conditions. If you take a look at that D region absorption map, you can. There's a shortcut to it on my webpage, nj2us.net. You'll see we are right now in the middle of an event that is causing a lot of absorption here. But I am curious. Let me switch antennas quickly. It only takes 1/2 second. Stand by. Here I am on a second NFED antenna. This is a 160-meter NFED antenna up about 50 feet. Bill, can you hear a difference?
Yeah, the prior antenna was about 1 or 2 units better.
as is typically the case. But yet, believe it or not, there are stations that the NFED just absolutely kicks the butt of the loop. So two things going on there. We suspect the NFED has some pretty good lobes, and the loop has some pretty significant nulls in certain directions. So, and I can never really tell at any given moment which antenna is going to be better. But Bill, I have a Q5 copy on you, no problem, 10454. And again, if you take a peek at that D region absorption map, which is a real-time map, by the way, if you study it, you'll see it changing every 10 or 15, 30 seconds or so. Again, that's the D region absorption map at nj2us.net. Bill, have a great day.
You as well. 732 KB1G.
Alrighty, next up, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Hey, Jeff. It's Linwood, K2LLC. The difference between antenna 1 and antenna 2 was an S8 to 20 over. Huge difference down here.
So, just to be clear then, so this is antenna 1, the loop. Let me switch over to the NFED. This is the NFED. Is this the one you said that's incredibly stronger?
Absolutely. Really strong signal down here in Virginia.
Yeah, you're right in line because folks right along the line on the azimuth from me down towards you in Lynchburg, through other places in Northeast Virginia where Dave, WA3GIN is, this NFED has some incredible lobe. But yet, Linwood, you won't be surprised when the next guy comes in and says, wow, the loop is 20 dB stronger than the NFED. It's cool to be able to switch, but thanks for the report.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Always cool to switch, have this kind of option. Hope you're having a fun day up there. It's a little rainy down here, but it's nice nonetheless. NJ2US, K2LLC, 73 in blue skies.
Thank you, Linwood. Always a pleasure, sir. Great to hear you and appreciate you being a regular here. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20991 on the NFED. Let me get back over to the loop. All right, back on the big loop antenna, which is a 600-foot horizontal loop fed with open wire feed line, and that big wire sits up about 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens. Next up, KB1H. Or 1 Hotel.
KB1HRL.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. You evidently came in twice. I'll grab you on this one, though. KB1HRL. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm sorry. I didn't know whether you got me or not. The conditions aren't that good, but your loop is doing a tad better than the NFED today.
And I appreciate that report, Tom. It's always so very helpful. I try to collect as much data as I can. I can make a little bit of sense out of it, but not a lot. It's certainly consistently better in a certain compass direction going down towards the northern neck of Virginia, down into Virginia, like through Lynchburg there. And I think what's happening there, believe it or not, I actually believe that's a null off of this big loop. And coincidentally, like a major lobe off the NFED, at 260 feet, it's got a crazy lobe, a pattern off of it on 40 meters. But thanks, Tom. I appreciate that report. Your Q5 copy here. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10524. Any other traffic?
Okay, Jeff. And the rest of it, thank you.
Thank you, Tom. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Vin, Apex, North Carolina. I'll give you a quick report. The NFED, which is usually pretty strong here, I'm pretty sure it's got to do with all this absorption. You were barely S7 here. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm anywhere near where it's pointing. The loop, maybe 5, 10 over. But the absorption is really bad. I'm asking you. We had a little downburst here. It was pretty much localized to my neighborhood, and I lost my wire antenna. The good part was, I don't know how it broke free. I've got background line up to a pulley that broke free, and the antenna dropped to the ground, I was able to put a extension ladder up and actually grab it. Thank goodness it didn't pull out of the pulley, because that's like 70 feet in the air. But anyway, long story short, got the antenna up in the air and just wondering how you're copying. Go ahead.
Oh, you're 20 dB over S9, Vin. So again, good pass between us, definitely, and you're probably running a little bit of power, I suspect. So good repair, as far as my direction. And I'll do a quick antenna switch again just to wrap this up. This is the big loop, and this is the end fed. So this is the end fed 1, 2, 3. I'll go back to the loop. Nary, I'm back on that big loop antenna then. So thank you for the comparisons, and your antenna's doing great.
Oh, that's good, Jeff, because the connector actually ripped right out of the PL259 ripped right out of it, so I had to go out into the natural area and run an extension cord out there and do some soldering. So I got it back. That's great. That time around, maybe the band's getting better. That time around, S9 with the end fed, 10 to 15 over on the loop. See you, buddy. Thanks for doing the net. Great job as always.
Thank you, Vin, and I appreciate those anecdotal reports. It's quite useful and fascinating. And I think, when people are listening to the net, and as I switch antennas around, it's curious to hear what other people are hearing compared to what a particular operator sees at their QTH. So it's fascinating. I enjoy listening to people when they say they're going to switch antennas. I think we all do. I don't know. I can't imagine that would be boring or uninteresting, but when somebody says I'm going to switch antennas, I think we all just start kind of listening for a comparison and maybe even looking at the S meter, because that's what the S meter is good for, is comparing two different signals from the same station is where the value of an S meter comes in. It's not really helpful when you're comparing two different stations. 10355, lifetime member from Apex, North Carolina. Vin, have a great day. Let's hope these band conditions improve. Clear with KD1GA. And J2US next up, my buddy Craig. Hey, brother. N2ASU. How you been?
NJ2US and 2ASU. Doing good for Jeff. 51 degrees here, and up here near Philadelphia, it's overcast and just playing around a little bit with the radio today. And just like you said, absorption is really terrible. Not getting too many people on the HF bands here, but playing around on 5.2 Simplex, it looks like there's a little bit of activity there, and talking to some of the area hams, and we'll see what happens. But welcome back. Hope you and Tracy had a good trip down to Orlando, and we're just kicking back here and trying to finish up the rear trellis in the back. We took down all that metal work that we had for the awning, and unfortunately, while we were on the cruise, the heavy rains collapsed it. Got a big giant bowl of water on the tarp, so we're replacing it with 4x4 trellis all the way, or gazebo type in the back. So getting ready to put a roof on and just finish up the cross members. So that's the big construction here. Back to you, Jeff, and to ASU.
We had a great trip down to Orlando, thank you, and it's so exciting to be able to mix two of my biggest interests, and thank God Tracy. Look, I'm not saying she's a big fan of either aviation or amateur radio, but she willingly, and as near as I can tell, enjoys sharing it with me, and I'm so thankful for that, Craig, as you know. So, she goes to the ham fests with me, and she goes to the aviation shows with me. So it was nice. It's nice to be able to go someplace and enjoy aviation one day, and then another time go enjoy amateur radio. I feel very blessed. I'm certainly familiar with your backyard, of course, having been up there a few times, and so I can picture what's going on, and I hope everything works out for you. And do you still have those big trees in the back?
No, they came in and removed almost most of them, but they kept one up for me right now that's about 70 feet high, and the tree person who is also a ham radio operator. Took the bucket up and made sure that I have this off-center fed dipole at about 60 feet. So it's up there and latched to one of the last antennas, or the trees. So not worried about anything falling and crushing the fences or wrecking my antennas.
Yeah, every now and then you need that tree work. I certainly understand, but at least that 70-footer evidently is pretty healthy then, and you're able to use that. And that's great, Craig. So good to hear you. Craig, of course, and I are buddies that go back many decades, and we both worked in law enforcement, and I knew Craig when he was on the job and I was on the job, and of course, then Craig and I worked together for the same company in retirement. And Craig just recently made a second retirement from the same company, the company I'm still working for. Craig, everybody says hello from Mutual Link, by the way, and always good to hear you, brother. Don't ever lose touch. And I still owe you a cheesesteak.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I kind of miss the guys and ladies, and we're watching them on Facebook and also on other medias and seeing all the good reports. So keep busy.
Yeah, we're doing that, Craig, and it's not bad. None of that is meant to be a complaint. It's still a lot of fun for me. I enjoy it. Thank you, Craig. N2ASU, he's 21139 up in Stratford, New Jersey, only 42 miles from me. A lifetime member of ECARS, of course. Thank you for that, Craig. Have a great day. All right, next up is, I did get Tom, HRL. He's in there. November Yankee Papa.
NJ2, good afternoon.
Bruce, I got to tell you that was probably one of the more challenging transmissions I've ever been able to try to interpret from you. You were about a 3-3, and I got 98% of that. I think I missed maybe like the last 5 words. Couldn't even tell if the last 5 words ended in a question mark. That's how tough conditions are between you and I today. I suspect others are hearing you well, that maybe you're just skipping over me. 21013 lifetime member. All is well here. You got anything else to report if I can hear you? Yeah. Okay, if you're looking at the stream, yeah, you're right. You'll see just what a challenge it is there. Not really registering. You don't really see yourself on the pan adapter, although I do copy you. I am copying your signal about, like I said, about a 3-3. Bruce, 73, thanks a lot. Let's hope for better conditions. And if you, like I said, if you take a look at that D region absorption, it's pretty dramatic right now. It's a bright lime green absorption really covering most of the hemisphere here. Just midday sun. It's just racking it up. Take care, Bruce. Clear W2NYP. November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. We're listening for mobiles now. Any mobiles? You certainly are. Hey, that picture on QRZ, is that, I just don't remember seeing it before, Bruce. Is that the back of your head? Well, very cool. Those of you that know, but if you have curiosity about what Bruce might be involved in his real world activities, check out Bruce's web QRZ page at Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Very cool, brother. Just very, very, very cool. Take care. W2NYP, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS? We'll take full call signs phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Sierra, uniform,
Hello, Wayne. A little light today, but again, it's not you. It's definitely the band, WH Sierra Uniform November. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Yeah, good. We'll be late, too. The band's about to sing it, but what the heck. Just came out of my driveway. I'm actually headed to go do a pulse on the ear activation at a place about 15 minutes from my house called Happy Valley something. I don't think, but it's got lots of pretty flowers, and the rhododendron and all that are in bloom, so I wanted to go up there anyway. So anyway, hope you have a good nap. Thanks a lot, Jeff. W8SUN Mobile.
Yeah, you actually came up quite a bit towards the end of the transmission, although it was Q5 copy on all, Wayne. Headed to Happy Ham Valley Park to do some POTA. And, hey, let me real quick check with you to see if you hear a difference between the antennas given the circumstances that presently exist on our propagation path. So this is the loop antenna, Wayne, the loop antenna, standby. And, Wayne, this is the end-fed, Can you hear a difference where you are?
Yeah, I hear you a little bit better.
You hear me better on the end-fed, which kind of makes sense. Now, that's the reason I did this test. Because on the azimuth from my station down through Virginia, the line that this thing has been demonstrating to me performs a little better than a loop, cuts right through you. So, very good.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, that came in much better. You're 5.5 anyway now. Yeah, I'm going out anyway. The bands are never not real good, but what the heck. This place is supposed to have lots of pretty azaleas and all kinds of flowers in bloom. It's called Happy Valley Hollow, and it's part of a wildlife sanctuary. It's only 15 minutes from my house, so it should be fun. Roanoke is 63 degrees overcast and not a very good pickleball day.
Oh, no, I wouldn't suspect a good pickleball day. Wayne, have fun on the POTA. He's headed to Happy Valley Hollow. Should be Happy Ham Valley Hollow or Happy Valley Hollow Ham. Have fun, Wayne.
Thanks, Jeff. See you later. W8SUN 73.
All righty. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1 Radio Amateur.
All right, perfect double. I did hear November 1 Romeo Alpha. Who's the other one?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, K3JT. Let's keep a short list there. Tim, stand by just a second. Let me get the first guy. November 1 Radio Alpha.
Yes, this is November 1 Radio Amateur. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy, and the QTH is Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Over.
Hey, John, out on Cape Cod. Which town are you near?
I am in Harwich. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. How far is that from Orleans?
Oh, it's the next town.
Yeah, do you know Whiskey Oscar 2 Echo, Merv?
No, I'm not familiar with him.
All right, he's right there in Orleans. He's active locally. He tells me he's a member of all the clubs. He checks in with me occasionally on with our group down on 1855 on 160 meters. We usually smoke and joke down there on 160 meters every evening on 1855, and I just thought I always challenge my Cape Cod stations if they know Merv, just so I can kind of confirm that he is in fact on Cape Cod.
No, I'm a member of Bonneville Amateur Radio Club, and I'm not familiar with him, so I don't know where he hangs out.
All right, there's somebody underneath of you. Stand by just a second, John. Was their station trying to break in? Perhaps not. I wanted to make sure it was an emergency. Thank you, John. 73, thank you for stopping by. First time in my logbook. I think I've heard you check in before, which means you're probably familiar with ECARS?
Actually, I haven't checked into ECARS in about 45 years. My dad, Kilowatt 1 Bravo Radio Delta, is the silent key. We used to be on ECARS all the time, and I used to be on, for my old call, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Lima X-Ray.
What year would you say that was, John?
Oh, probably in the 70s and 80s.
All right, well, to not be surprised, I'll have to look back at my old paper logs, but I, too, discovered ECARS in 1971. And And as a really young kid, I think I was 12 years old when I got my general license, and I discovered ECARS very early on and participated daily when I got home from school. And my call back then was Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel. So there's a couple fellows here that have reached. In fact, I owe a phone call to Kevin. He reminded me I haven't called him yet, and I haven't. I'm really bad at returning phone calls, and I feel bad about that. But he remembers me and has me in his logbook from the early 70s as well. So those were the bad old days, John.
Oh yeah, yep. At the Heathkit HW 101. And I got my license I got my novice when I was 12 and my general when I was 14. So that was 72 and 74.
Very nice indeed. So we were just exploring amateur radio right around the exact same time. So I suspect similar in age, et cetera. So very, very nice indeed. Well, John, great to get you on my logbook. And I have your dad's old call was Kilo 1 Bravo Romeo Delta. And your previous call was Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Lima X-Ray. John, have a great day.
Okay. Nice talking to you. God bless. Take care. Have a great day. N1RA, please.
I break with John, November 1 radio amateur in Harwich, Massachusetts. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that, Tim. When I cleared with John there, I accidentally cleared the list. You're 5'9". How are you today?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, very good. Hey, even the experts make mistakes. Hi. Well, before, I don't know when you were doing this 10 minutes ago, I wrote down that the loop was 5'9" plus 10, and the end fed was 5'5" to 5'8". So the loop definitely works better over this way. And yeah, the POTA sounds good. Happy Valley Hollow. Sounds like a bit of redundancy there with the Valley and Hollow. So maybe they ought to add Joyful in the front, and you'll have a double whammy there. Joyful Happy Hollow. Joyful Happy Valley Hollow. Anyway, yeah, I am not going to be able to go and meet you guys over there in Xenia this year, but there's hope for next year. I need to get on the calendar here somebody in one of those hotels nearby there, and I think I just waited too long. I don't want to drive half a day to get to a place that I'm going to go to 3 days in a row. Hi. And that's after a long trip to get there and back. All right, take care then. Back to you, Jeff. 73K3JTA.
Yeah, that's curious, Tim. So kind of, late to get a hotel room. I thought I was checking for rooms as recently as last week, and I remember finding rooms in, let me see if I can find it, down near Jeffersonville and Wilmington, Delaware, both these places within 25 minutes of the venue. And that's just not far at all, right? So Wilmington, Ohio, I thought had a couple rooms just down Route 68, pretty direct route, maybe 25 minutes tops. In fact, the wife and I are stopping in Wilmington. Washington Courthouse, again, within that 30, 40-minute window. So I don't know how far out you were willing to look.
Yeah, I took some time looking around there, and I think I made the decision to not go this year. So, but next year, I really need to get out there. I've heard about Dayton ever since I've been in ham radio, since, like you were saying, the bad old days. What was that, 1976 when I got my novice license. But I'll get there eventually. All right, 73K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Well, we'll look forward to seeing you there 1 year in the future, and appreciate you making the effort. And we'll look forward. Yeah, the hotel thing is always a bit of a challenge. Believe it or not, there's really not a lot of hotels in downtown Xenia, right? It's not really a hotel town. Most of the fellows who are staying in hotels are driving in that half hour. So, when you can draw the circle out that wide, there are rooms to be had, but I'm not saying they're cheap. They're certainly in that $100 to $125 a night range, but there's nothing cheap about anything we do today, right? So 73, Tim, and we'll look forward to seeing you out there some year in the future. K3JTA 59, by the way, lifetime member 30764. Thanks for that anecdotal report on the loop versus the NFED antenna. Very helpful. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, he's Don. He's not in Lancaster. He's in Lancaster. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff, you're really on the light side today, but I guess that's just conditions. So, anyway, hey, thanks for that relay this morning. Anyway, I was beginning to think that guy was playing with me.
That guy's not really known for playing around, so I had a pretty good confidence that it was just definitely a condition situation. Let me switch antennas real quick, Don. I don't think the NFED would favor you. Hold on. All right, here's the NFED, Don. I don't suspect this is any better.
Didn't change much.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Don. Back on the big loop, 30222. Your signal's down a little bit from this morning too, but if you look at that D region absorption map, it's horrible. We got a big lime green bomb on top of South America, North America, really impacting the band horribly. 73, Don, great to hear you.
Yep, getting ready to watch the Phillies game here, so I just put the headset on, thought we'd see if we could hear you say hello. So anyway, Jeff, have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Contact,
go.
Hey, it's Tim again. Hi, Don. Hey, I went to this rooster luncheon yesterday over there in Lancaster County, and I was able to meet Ron W2DAR, and that's the real reason why I went yesterday. But that's great, and I asked him to take a picture with me, so I got that in my photos, in my my Gmail stuff. All right, then, you guys, take it easy. 73 K3 JTA.
Hey, okay there, Tim. Very good. Yeah, I knew Ron a long time. Ron was president of the old Buzzards before he started doing ECARS there. So anyway, I knew Ron a long time there, and a bunch of the other guys over there. I've been a rooster since 2007. But anyway, have a good one. Catch you later, Tim. We'll talk when we have more time. Let Jeff get back to his thing here. NJ2US W3DON.
All right, fellas, very good. Hey, Tim, can you, I don't know if you would ever intend on putting that picture on your QRZ page, or could you email me a copy at my ARRL.net address?
Absolutely. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that at all. Okay, very good. Anything else?
Oh, thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. Thanks for jumping in there. And Don, enjoy your day. And let's go Phillies, W3DON in Lancaster, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a little more than 10 minutes to go here. Any other check-ins? Band is incredibly flat at the moment. Let me just check the solar flare conditions here. I suspect we're experiencing another flare. Yeah, it's on the climb up. We're a high sea level. Well, a C6, a Charlie 6 level flare. It really gets tricky when we get an M-class flare. That's when they send out the alerts. We already have one of those today at 1500 Zulu. And it certainly looks like when you look at the glow of the D region absorption map, we're in the middle of a daily midday event here of really extreme absorption here on 40 meters, really killing signals. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? November Julia 2 uniforms here at ECARS.
K2 ORS.
Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, go ahead. Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's Warren in Western Maine, where it's cloudy, 54 degrees. No traffic, but we do appreciate your NJ2US, K2ORS Mobile.
Yeah, curiously enough, a very good copy. I'll call it Q4 to Q5. Maybe a 4x8, 5x8. It's actually not bad at all, Warren. And thank you for stopping in the mobile. Any other traffic?
No traffic. Thank you.
All right, that's the mobile signal up in Maine. Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-in? Any relays? Do you see a signal down there around 7228 or so, splattering like the dickens? Horrible splatter IMD off of that horribly driven amplifier, whatever that fella's using down there in 7228. It's embarrassing. I still feel bad for the guy. It's a absolutely horrible looking signal on 40 meters. But let's come on back up to 7255. Any check-ins? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming up on the end of today's session of ECARS. Just a few minutes to go. We'll take a couple last-minute check-ins. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, I got a light station there. I'm going to have to move some wire around to see if I can get you. Maybe even been a mobile. I'm not sure. The station calling. Just try again. I keep trying. I'm trying to find the right wire for you. Try it again. I'll tell you what, I'm listening for what sounds like a call sign, and I just didn't hear anything that sounded like a call sign. Would you try that again?
Okay, let me move just a little bit. W8SUN Mobile.
Yeah, holy smokes. Did you plug the antenna back in, Wayne?
No, I moved about 2 feet. I have arrived at where I'm going. I just wanted to work you before you go. I can count you as a contact. You're 5'9".
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, you might want to stay in that position. Don't go back 2 feet because that'll really suck. But anyway, you're well, that time, I mean, you came up from barely audible to 5 and 7, 57 in Cape May, Wayne. Have fun.
Okay, thanks a lot. It's Happy Hollow Gardens Park. Forget what the park number is, but anyway, you'll get credit. Thanks a lot, Jeff. I appreciate it. That's a great map, man. I enjoyed listening to you coming up the mountain. I went up at elevation, but then I came down a little bit, and I'm kind of down in a little hollow. But thanks, Jeff. 73 W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, that's good copy. No problem, Wayne. I got a good Q5 copy on you now. Happy Valley Gardens Park, right?
Happy Hollow Gardens Park.
Happy Hollow Gardens Park. All right, thanks, Wayne. 73.
Okay, take care, Jeff. Thanks again, W8SUN.
All right, very cool. All right, that was Wayne, WH Sierra Uniform November, setting up for Parks on the Air. Horrible day. I hope he gets a few contacts. Any other check-ins before we wrap things up here on ECARS? November Julia 2 Uniforms here. right, I have a light one in there, maybe even 2 light ones. Let's try it again, fellas. If you can, give me your best power, or if you can't, once you get up close on the microphone and close talk your mic element, increase that average power. Go ahead and try it again. Still not copying anything. Any relays? ECARS listening for check-ins. Got 2 minutes to go here before we close the net. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Go ahead, Alex. How you been?
Okay there, neighbor. I've been okay. I've had problems with my antennas, and I've been fussing. I had to mow the lawn today, so I had to putz around with the antennas in between. I don't think I did a good job. But apparently you're hearing me, so I'll keep at it. But I got a lot going on, so I just wanted to see if anybody can hear me. And apparently you can. So I thank you for picking me up. Back to you. Net Control, WA2ADS.
So actually, good copy from Buena. Alex, good to hear you. And it's been a while. I think we last chatted just before Christmas of 23. So glad you could stop back in. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20293. And you're 5-8, 58 down in Woodbine.
Yeah, you're the same here. So that's good. That's good. At least that antenna's working. I got to get on the other one. We had a lot of there's heavy winds this winter and rain. And today I was mowing, and every 5 minutes I had to stop to move a branch. This is the first time I went in the back 40. I've had some, medical stuff to take care of. I had cataract removed. I got to go have another one removed this Wednesday. So I'm trying to do everything in between as the spirit moves me. Anyway, my friend, thanks for picking me up. You take care. Net Control, this is WA2ADS.
All right, Alex. Hey, just real quick, if you could comment, how did the cataract surgery go on the first eye? Did it make a big difference for you?
Oh, absolutely. I was not able to see out of my right eye for going on 3 years. In the last year and a half, it was like looking at a white cloud. You couldn't see anything. Man, I could see if I take my glasses off, out of that eye, and I've been wearing glasses since I was 18, but out of that eye, I only got a clear lens. I didn't get a prescription lens, but he put a clear lens in there, and I could see pretty clear. So I'm looking forward to getting the other one done and getting a new pair of glasses. I think I'll only need them for reading now. So back to you, WA2ADS.
I'm so glad to hear that. I'm not presently facing that situation. Curiously enough, though, at my last eye exam, my doctor said, just not for nothing, you're 66 years old. I can see, just ever so slightly a hint of, possibly precursor to cataract. You're not going to have to worry about this for many years yet, but just thought I'd point it out. And I said to the doctor, I said, I wish you wouldn't have said a word. Now it's all I think about, and doing all the research. But everybody I talk to and everything I read, that's a procedure that has come such a long way, and generally high success rates. So I'm so glad to hear yours worked out well, Alex. Good luck on the next one.
Well, thank you, and I will tell you this: don't worry about it. I think the procedure itself took about maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops, and you spend more time waiting to go in. He does it like assembly line, my guy. And when you get out, you got to hang around for an hour because they don't knock you completely out, but they give you an anesthetic. So there you go. No big deal anymore. Take care. Good talking to you again. WA2ADS.
One more question before you run away. What doctor, what office did you use?
I went to Eye Associates on Lincoln Avenue in Vineland, Dr. Tyson. He's a Harvard Medical School grad, and he's been doing this stuff for years. So he does the one where you don't have to use the drops where you're done. When they put the lens in, they put the drops in with it and seal everything up, and you don't have to be bothered with the very expensive drops. I know that because I was going to have it done before, and I made the mistake of buying the drops, and then I didn't like the doctor that was going to do it. So there you go. I hope you're informed now. WA2ABS.
I am. Thank you so much for the information, Alex. I appreciate that, and I'm so glad that yours worked out well, and you got one more to go, and I'm sure that's going to be just fine. Well, 73, great to hear you, neighbor. 20293, lifetime member from Buena. Everybody says it a little bit different, but I'm certainly familiar with the area. A lot of good friends out that way. 73, WA2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Remember, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, that concludes ECARS for today. We don't have hard stops on Sunday. We do other days. So today, we're not so dramatic when we close the net at exactly 1:30. So, but nonetheless, I do have a lot of things I want to get done, not the least of which is lunch. So I'm not going to stick around for any other late check-in. So I apologize if you were standing by to check in. I really do. I always feel bad. But I want to get out of here. And if I just keep taking check-ins, I'll be here till 2:30. 73 ECARS returns tomorrow, 07:30 Eastern Time, right here on 7255. Good day, all. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Out.
BA3XYO, BA3XYO, B3LYX.
The frequency in use is the frequency in use. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November. Is the frequency in use is the frequency in use. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. We'll be starting a Parks on the Air activation in just a minute. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. From Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Calling CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. At US 9935, Happy Hollow, Wildlife Sanctuary. It's Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, calling and listening.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilowatt 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, you're 5'9".
Hey, you're 5'7" in Pennsylvania. Have a good afternoon, K3JTA.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling. 7-3. Yours it from Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike.
8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike.
Oh my gosh, beautiful signal. Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike. 5'9".
Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike. Thank you. You're 5'9", Virginia.
QSL 5'9", Virginia. Are you on your phone?
Roger, yeah, those were pre-recorded messages.
Okay, very good. Sound good. I appreciate it. You're strong as can be. You hear me pretty good?
Oh, yeah, you're definitely 5'9". Enjoy your activation. I'll be following if you go to another band.
Okay, if I need you, I may get you on CWFM, AM, all kinds of stuff.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, I've got 3. I worked NJ2 US as I was coming in here. So that's 1, 2, 3. So I need 7 at least. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Sure ahead. This is Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November at US 9935. Okay, is it Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Alpha Victor? Okay, thank you so much. You're 5'9" here at the park. I appreciate you checking with me and chasing today. 7-3. Yours it from Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, W8SUN. US 9935. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. From Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Whiskey 8 Sun. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air.
Frequency News, WA3T.
November. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Parks on the air.
Frequency News, WA3T.
WA3T, yes, it's W8SUN. I'm trying to do a POTA activation. I've been here for about 5 or 6 minutes.
Nothing heard. KC8 ORP, WA3T.
WA3T,
The frequency is in use. The frequency in use. W8SUN is doing a Parks on the air activation. You just did not hear him.
W8SUN. Hey, what is your park number, K3JTA? KC8 ORP, WA3T. What is your park number, K3JTA?
Is it K3JTA? I'm at Park US 9935. Give me your call again.
Yep, we just chatted a moment ago. Are you saying 9935-1235?
Yes, that is correct. US 9935. That is correct.
All right, good. I'm going to throw a spot on there for you, K3JTA.
Yeah, I'm spotted. All you got to do is re-spot me, but I appreciate that. So thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I see where I worked you there just a minute ago. Appreciate it. Thanks, Fred. Also, anybody else? W8 Sugar United November. Parks on the air. Okay, hang on just a second. I heard a park. The park, go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Zulu Kilo. I'm in Park US 1361. That's 1361, and I have you 52.
Okay, I got 01361. What is your call again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Zulu Kilo. And I'm in Park US 1361, Pennsylvania.
Okay, give me your call one more time. I mistyped it there. Is it Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Zulu Kilo?
Roger, you have it.
Okay, very good. I got you that time. And you said you're at US, and I think you said 1361. Is that correct?
Roger, you got it. 1361.
Okay, got it. Very good. Thank you so much for the park to park. I do appreciate that. And thanks again. Take care. W8SUN, QRZ.
73.
CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Whiskey 8 Sugar United November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November.
November 8, Whiskey X-Ray Zulu.
November 8 Whiskey X-Ray Zulu, is that correct?
QSL. Got you about a 5-3 into Park Kilo, US 1355 QSL.
Okay, yes, so you're in a park, very good. Let me do that. Hang on just a second. Let me get your information here. Okay, I had already typed it in. Give me your park number again.
US 1355 1355.
Okay, QSL, you're 5'9", and I'm in park. US 9935, QSL.
QSL, copy the 55 and the 9935. Have fun out there today, 7-3.
I sure appreciate it. The band doesn't sound real good, but you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more and I'm good. I'll go to another band if I have to. Are you having any luck?
You're my first one. I just got it turned on, so I'm just kind of tuning around and I heard you call.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you doing a park to park. 7-3. Have fun.
7-3, you too.
QRZ from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. CQ Parks on the air from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. CQ Parks on the air from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November.
I'm moving to off another frequency. Catch you later, KW4FM.
I'm sorry, say that again, Fred. You doubled with somebody.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm moving to another frequency.
Echo. Okay, who's calling? Is that Dave?
K4CAE, Dave, South Carolina, you're 5'5".
Okay, Dave, yeah, you're 5'9". At my park, did you get to park and everything okay?
Thank you, George. Have a great day today. 7-3.
7-3, Dave. Appreciate it. Haven't heard you for a while. Glad to hear you. I appreciate you checking with me. I'm sorry, Fred. Now, Dave was doubling with you. What were you saying? You're going to another frequency? Okay, I think he moved. Okay, QRZ from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. W8 Sugar, United November, Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November.
Tango.
Tango, do I know you?
Yeah, and I hear you. Hello, Wayne. November Sierra 4, Tango. I saw you on the total lifting, and I tuned in, what did I tune in? At 255, but I was on 20 meters. I said, I can't hear him. Then I saw you were on 40 meters. Anyway, full 5'9" here, Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Yeah, you are loud. You're real loud, Fred. NS4TT, thank you for the contact. You make number 8. I need 2 more to make a good activation, so I appreciate you coming up on frequency. And you are 5'9" plus, Fred. Thanks.
Same to you. Good luck. Catch you later. NS4TT.
Anyway, okay, Fred, 7-3. QRZ from Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November. CQ Parks on the air from Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ from US 9935, Happy Hollow, and the Virginia Bird and Wildlife State Trail. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. Stand by, Fred.
WASUN, KW4FM. Did you get me okay?
KW4FM, W8SUN.
Yeah, in the log, 599.
Okay, QSL. I got to log it then. Thank you, Fred. I couldn't find your frequency.
Say that again?
I couldn't find your frequency. When I click it, it goes you were either up or down.
Oh, okay. Well, just log it 7255.
QSL. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. Fred, are you still there? KW4FM, are you still there, W8SUN? KW4FM, W8SUN.
Go ahead, Wayne. KW4FM.
Yeah, can you go to AM real quick?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Sam, I'll be right there.
WASUN, KW4FM, 59 on AM. That's one way of doing it. Good luck. Yeah, we can try. The birds are crap, aren't they?
This is Whiskey 8. CQ Park's on air. Last call on 40 phone. This is Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. CQ Park's on air. CQ Park's on air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. On air, CQ Park's on air. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. Last call from 40 meters phone. CQ from Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. Nothing heard. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to go to 20 meters, and I may go down to 40 CW. I'll relay. W8SUN, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November. Clear the frequency. Down open.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, looking for a little bit of RF. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Turn up the power a little bit. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Testing Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Looking for a little RF. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
G3LYX, this is JTXYL. E3LYX, A3XYL.
Right.
Yeah.